Okay, we weren't going to, but we'll have a bit of a quicker start. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It's Wednesday. Krushnek is about to do the stupid and apparently try and meet up with some guildies a couple zones over. This is going to be problematic, and I don't know why I'm doing this, but we're doing it. We're in AVP right now. We're just running south from Halnir's Cave. Supposed to look for this valley here, and then run straight through, I guess. Thought I saw a snake there. This reminds me running through, what is it? Warslick's Wood in Konark. Alright, we're about to go into new territory. Never before been here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a happy new year. Or start to the new year, I should say. I mean, you're here. If you're here, that's pretty happy. Okay, do I just... Oh, do I keep running this way? Okay, there's the group. Something's up there. There's no resources here. There's no enemies here. Shouldn't this be populated with something? This should be populated with something. Nope, nothing up here. Okay. Man, they clearly gotta populate this valley. But you guys, I had no idea this valley was like the Grand Canyon. Like, there's nothing here but trees. They gotta put like a village in here of goblins or something, or something. You can't be 3-4 minutes of just straight running. I hope I hit the zone wall soon. I do not see you. You must be up over the next hill. The Lindra. Oh my goodness, Shammy Davis is already 25? Man. Those rocks supposed to have carved horns in them? Interesting. Is that like an orc thing, maybe? So I see some rocks with horns on them. Guessing it's an orc thing. Oh, there's ledge right there. You know, you could have sat down this whole time and got some hit points back, right? Okay, here we go. We get to check out a new area. I don't like walls. Walls get me stuck. Oh, well, I think that graphic needs to be fixed. Oh, hang on. I need... What? Okay, here we go. Krushnek, a new frontier. No spiders here, right? Man, it's wide open. This is Silent Plains, for those who are wondering. This is one of the newer zones that was put in. Those are rocks, right? Not trees? What weird... Okay, gotcha. So what are we doing? We're gonna run around here and find stuff to kill? So are we gonna head west out towards the open there? Hey, Rado. Yes, new place. We're in Silent Plains for the first time. I don't know why I'm here, but my group... Oh, that guy's red. Yep, red to me too. So, this one too. By the way, side note, if I happen to die, I lose my level. Just saying. That scorpion's yellow. That guy on the right there is walking towards the road. Everybody keep your heads on a swivel. Keep looking for stuff to be walking towards us. I don't care how far away it is. If it's coming in our direction, say something. These are solo mobs. We need group mobs. So, with Ledge, who's run all over this place, have you seen anything that looks like caves? Anything where we might find what would be group-based mobs? Good idea. You said the cobras were red? I don't like this area at all. Okay, let's go east. No idea, but I don't like the left or the right side. I don't like this area at all. Yeah, I saw him. That's why I'm moving. Right on. Does it do serious damage? Okay, so is this a player city? Player town? Let's pay a visit. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody come in. Is that a drawbridge? Weapon merchant, armor merchant. I gotta check them out. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's got expensive weapons too. Soldier's breastplate, 40 AC. Soldier's greaves, 30. So all AC, no stats. Interesting. Okay. What else is in here? Rogue trainer up there. So is this a tavern? This is a tavern. That'll be stables. Cleric and Paladin. So would this be outfitter? Okay. I see an anvil here. This must be the smithy. Yep. Crafting supplies. That's an interesting merchant. Ooh, is this like where the monks are, or the dire lords? What's down here? Oh, graphic you can run through. Guessing that's going to get fixed. Hidden wall. Oh. Well, I found where they're putting ships. Well, I I found out where they're putting ships. If you run to... Okay, run towards the building, the smithy, where you see the anvil in front. Go behind it and to the left. You're going to see some stones in the ground as if it's almost like a railing to downstairs. Then there's going to be some rocks that I guess were placed in error, and you can just run through all the rocks and you're out in the wharf. And there's huge docks out here and an ocean. So I'm guessing this is where the boats are coming. Oh, you'll see when you get over here. The rock that you run through is up to your knee. They haven't added collision detection. That's gray box. There's no detail. That's a work in progress, see? They started. They must have put all this in as the gray box, and then they started putting stairs in pieces. That's what these straight lines are for. And they just stacked them down until they made their stairs. This will all get filled in after, I'm guessing. Oh, stairs right there. If a kraken comes up and eats me, that's it. Hey, Drem, what's happening? How you doing? We're exploring lands, I think, that are in progress. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Rum. I don't know if you're interested or not, but I got some information that tomorrow there might be a stream involving the Druid. So if it's something you want to check out, you might want to check out. What? Well, I'll give you another one. Joppa Vash. Joppavash. All one word. Follow that channel. That's the one you're going to get your information from. He streams like 3 nights out of the week, generally, I think, roughly. But he's got all the information. But tomorrow, apparently, I think we're supposed to be seeing like some kind of base form of the Druid. I know you've been interested, so just a heads up. I could be wrong, but it came from a reliable source. What's going on, Dremt? How you doing? What is this game? EverQuest version 17. Well, I wouldn't say it's version 17, but I mean it could be. It's the next social MMORPG, done in the original EQ WoW style. It's a work in progress. They're still working on it, developing it. We have quite a bit to do in the game currently, but they still have a whole lot. There's only a fraction in here from what they want to add. Like, this is being worked on still. This is all just flat, like they haven't... That'll get the stone appearance, I'm guessing, of the tower here. We just got here for the first time. I got to explore. See, like, that there? That's like too narrow of a gap for the rock, for the stairs. That rock should be cut back. again, this place is in progress. This is clearly where ships are going to be. Ships are clearly coming in here. These are going to take you to different locations all over the place. This looks like an elevator. Does this work? Is there a button to press? Oh, no, it's just some kind of lift. Oh, that's not a solid rock. Okay. I don't want to get stuck. So this is where the boats be coming. No, not presumably. This is where the boats be coming. Gonna take you to all the different continents they plan on having at launch. Who? Me? Nope, there's nothing here. Sure, let's go west. I won't fight anything with without the rest of the group. Oh, there's the trees. Kept looking like, what pink trees is he talking about? I see them now. Probably more snakes. Have I played original EQ? Yes, I have. I have played every MMORPG. Is progress kept? For the time being. If something happens to the game that causes what would be considered a game-breaking bug or a game-breaking issue, it may warrant Visionary Realms to do a character wipe, but I believe their plan is to do their best to not have a character wipe, because they want people to be able to go through all the content, give their input, progress, find all the bugs, you know, flesh out as much of this game as possible. And for the most part, the majority of players have been pretty excited to run through the game. I mean, I think we have 22 servers, I think, right now, for early access, and there are 16 when I logged in 30 minutes ago that were at full capacity. I'm thinking that would show if they were doing something on the VR channel, but he's the one that's been streaming, like ever since, my understanding is ever since he's come aboard, he's been streaming. I never get to see his streams, because by the time I get home, he's usually done for the evening. But, yeah, tomorrow there should be some information about the druid. Okay, so there's red dudes. Oh. Some kind of fort. A tower? Watchtower? Oh, this is clearly elf-inspired. Well, there's one of those red dudes behind us. Or actually, there's two of them behind us. That boss is there. That big golem boss. That's not an NPC. That's a boss. I think I saw Joppa do a stream with that guy. That's a bad dude. Nope, no elves here. I think this big stone guy's keeping him at bay. Look at that. Oh, are there? Do me a favor. Go over and say hi. He might not like me because I'm an ogre. He's coming this way, so you better do something. He's got a sword icon, and he's called an Ancient Thorn Titan, and that is a bad dude, and he's mitigated. If any of us get aggro, it's game over. My screen ain't red yet. If I get stomped on by one of these dudes... Oh, what is that? Found some kind of grazer creature. Can't target him. I don't want to get close. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like a dinosaur of some sort. We are in an area we probably shouldn't be, but we're here for the first time, so we're exploring. I am outside. I'm on the other side of the pink trees. I'm with Elam. Yeah, there's also a big dinosaur bird thing out there called a Vorturus grazer. Okay, we're going there next. Sorry, chat. My eyes gotta be focused. I can't afford to get aggro on stuff that's gonna kill me. I feel like I'm in Fallout right now. And that's a Ferris wheel. I see a Deicide shifter? Deicide shifter that's aggro? $20. But if I die, 19. There's one of the grazers there. See? Right there. There's another one over here. There's a prowler. There's a prowler. Be careful coming. Yeah, go like west. Past that rock. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, so we need to get in that lift. Is that it? I can't believe they put aggro mobs next to a lift. That's crazy. I can't wait till a year from now when people start coming in here and these things start eating them up. They're waiting for the lift to come down and these things aggro? Uh-oh. Okay, lift is coming down. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Oh, See you guys later. You guys are... That's fantastic. I'm still on top of it. That needs to be fixed. So that's a work in progress. Not my fault, I was born big boned. I'm thinking the way, because this is just in. Oh, here's the banker, by the way. We could probably fall through at any time. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, sorry, people in chat. I didn't say. Where is this? This is in Silent Plains, Windy. Where are you guys hunting? They got me to drag my arse to Silent Plains. It's a scary place. There is a lift. Hey, Fluffy Kitten. How are you liking the game? I'm loving the game. I've been in this game for quite a while. Probably over a year, I'd say. Since, like, season 3 or 4, I believe. No, this guy works, right? Oh, he does work. Look at that. I know. Holy inventory. So, this is Silent Plains. This is one of the newer zones that has recently just come into the game, and we're here for the... Well, I'm here for the first time this evening. These guys have been here, and they told me that all they were missing was a tank. You should come over. So I had to run over 2 zones of danger to get here. But needless to say, we made it. And now we're trying to find a place to camp or something. There are a lot of non-group, non-elite, non-group mobs. I guess you could... Oh, here's the mayor. What's the mayor doing? Nothing. There's probably no quests here because the zone is just put in. Yeah, see, the jeweler's not populated. That's the group there, I think. Are you guys all the way down in that lower area? Okay, I see 3. Yeah, I was gonna say I see 3 people moving around, but I obviously can't see who they are. I'm guessing it's you guys. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I was gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Let's go down here. This is cool. Man, I cannot wait till they get this game flushed in, get all the enemies in here, quests working. This place becomes an ecosystem. Just hope that all this is solid and you can't fall through anything. Don't say that, Roto. Summoner trainer. The forge, blacksmith, weapons. That area over there. Oh, it's accessible through this one. There's a rogue trainer out of the way. Silas Lightfoot. Wizard trainer. Cleric trainer. Apothecary. Tavern Keeper? Oh, that's a Geronimo right there. Cannonball anybody? Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year, Mike. What level are you now? We are just into level 20. No. Okay, took fall damage. Oh. Oh, this is all the same stuff the other guy was holding. Ooh, that's more expensive. Oh no, I wasn't scrolled down. All AC, no stats. $36, $30. Okay, these are my 20s. 22. Ooh, 22, we only get one? Taunt banner. Okay. Okay, well, I'm good to get down from here whenever, and we can, I guess, try and find some stuff to kill. How was it in the other zone you guys were in? Were there, like, better mobs, to, like, non-red mobs to kill en masse? EQ, yeah. This game is EQ, WoW, Vanguard. There's a bit of EQ2 in here. Kind of funny. It looks like Moonrock. Oh yeah, you're right. Eastern Plains has lower level mobs. I've never been here. I wouldn't know my head from my arse. What's this lift here? Is this a lift? Oh, nope. That's stuck in the rock. Uh-oh. I might have to die. So, I might have to die. I saw another lift that I jumped down onto, and it's not a lift. And to get out is a little bit too high to jump. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Found a ladder. Uh-oh, I can't climb up. Oh, there we go. Whew, I was confused. Okay, how do we get to the right lift? If I Geronimo, I don't think I move far enough, do I? No, I don't. I'm gonna splat right about there. I do not want a Geronimo. I gotta find that other. That's the ramp we gotta get. That's the lift we gotta get to. Oh no, I can't grab that to climb? Okay, here we go. Player trainer. Okay, I think we go up, right? This is it. Okay, that's the lift. Oh, here's the bindstone. I don't know if you guys saw the bindstone or not. I completely missed it until I got back to the lift. I'm not doing it either. I made it back to the lift. I'm just waiting for it to come back up. Yes. Okay, lift is up and it's on its way down. Okay, so you said you think you saw something in the water? I'm coming. I'm not with you guys yet. I went in the water. Uh, I I can't seem to surface. Are you surfaced? Okay, I must be getting the same thing. It looks so good swimming. I can't wait till they start adding all the water stuff. Dungeon cities, whatever. Okay, I'm making my way to you guys now. Dude, look at the way the sun bounces off the water. Maybe I'm what you saw last night in the water. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a whole camp here. Isn't this supposed to be like... Aren't these supposed to be bandits? Aren't these bad guys? So they're bad guys. Ooh, the music's changing. No idea what this is, but get over here. The wild bloods prepared to attack and they're yellow. If we have scorpions... Those scorpions are red. Stay away from those scorpions. Please call out the red stuff. Any draw? Oh, any draw? Yeah, you know what? Let's get a couple wild bloods. They were hesitant about it, but I'm all for it. Get over here. He's holding a weapon. Let's see what happens. I mean, they are group mobs. They are yellow. Why are you afraid of the faction? These are Gadai. What are you going to do? Buy from them? No, they're going to skin you. So, as a ranger and a scout, if you have to have people friendly with you to move through the zone, you're doing it wrong. I'm almost... Okay, that's a little scary. Yeah, these are pretty much just like fort mobs. Yeah, go ahead and med. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey Crush, what level are you up to now? This is new and interesting. We're level 20 at the moment, and this is Silent Plains, which is one of the new zones that they just brought into the game. Where are we down? Oh, we're down Bodhi. What happened to Bodhi? I was wondering why it took so long to kill that guy. We didn't have a full group. I was wondering why it took so long to kill that guy. Like, longer than normal. We didn't have a full group. Alright, ready for another one? I just looted this. Yeah, I just looted one of them and they dropped a damaged rune and a candle. So, same loot. So, rough sponge shoes, 6 AC, no stats. Man, you can't see nothing. I need binoculars. There's bandits moving around there. There's bandits right there. That'll catch you for a bit. They have me on a couple of different alts this go around, so I have a 1087. Ah, bummer, dude. And tomorrow we'll be back on normal work schedule. I got you, man. I got you. I understand. Hey, Joe, how goes? It's going, man. It's going. We're enjoying exploring new area. Hopefully not getting killed. So I'm guessing Ledge is non-aggro, which is why he's standing up there all nonchalantly. Yeah, walk in there, Ledge. Yeah, see, you ain't invincible. See? See? Use that. Tab doesn't work from this distance. There. I had to get closer. I need the light, see? They need to stand up here. And then I'll be... Can't get that one? There. Yellow. Yellow. Oh, orange. Yellow and orange. Wildblood's faction. They're both wizards. That's not good. If they're anything like Fort, that's going to be a pain in the... Okay, so the next pull has got to be like 2 wizards. That just sounds insane, because if they're set up like the Fort, they could be the magicians. And that's just a nuisance. Yeah, he's investigating. Oh, we got both. You better... We don't have any CC, do we? I guess water. Do they swim? I'm not in combat. I'm not doing... I'm standing over to the side. Yep. It'd just be good to have a 6th. I didn't know we didn't have a 6th. Yeah, we can't split that gate. That gate's not getting split. Hey, if we... See where I'm standing up on this rock? If we go around it where Moon is... Everybody go down to where Moon is. And go over that way. It looks like we can get into the open area, the back part of that village. Man. Krushnek should have been a scout. What? Oh, he's got Cinder Blast, just like the magicians. Got Magical Bond, Cinder Blast. Jeez. They're not spamming, though. This is actually convenient, because just across the water is the town. Get back here, dude. There. So they are dropping what would be the equivalent of tier 3 consumables. The rough stones are dropping. Rough is the 3rd tier. It's crude, simple, rough. Hey Vec, what's going on? Happy New Year, man. Wasn't sure that Canada celebrated New Year's, so I googled it. Turns out they do. I went to a friend's place today and she forced me to leave with 2 pumpkin pies, and I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with them because I love pumpkin pie, but I don't want to eat all of it. I don't want to throw it out either. It was homemade. She'd made it for New Year's, but they canceled their plans. She didn't know what to do with it. I was like, well, I'll take it. I said, but don't feel bad if I throw most of it out. I don't want to throw most of it out. Oh, I got to show you guys something sexy. I got a gift. You guys probably can't see the tooltip. These are called... Oh, never mind. Someone pulled. I was not ready, but okay. Let's go ahead and pull. So the last chain legs that we had gotten had an AC of 23, and I think it had +1 stamina, +1 something. Got a gift this evening of these bright metal greaves, which are AC 36, +3 to strength, and +2 to wisdom. No idea where they came from. Ooh, oh, that's physical. That wasn't so bad. And if I had to assume, this would be the ogre plate graphic. More runes. You can see we've got the... You can see the plate here on the knees. And then the plate padding here. So I guess that's the plate graphic for the lower body anyhow. So that's our first piece of plate. That's pretty cool. How was that one as far as the healing goes? Was that better? No, you had more mana than that at the end of that fight. What are you talking about? Hey Mal, what's happening? I can freeze it. Oh, I can freeze the pie. Oh, I never thought about freezing the pie. You're right. I should probably freeze the pie. Okay, there's a dude there. I see his head. Okay, stay here while I find the next one. This guy's mitigated. No, he's not. Pulling a different one. Here, coming wizard. No traits. Never mind, something else aggroed. 2 things aggroed. I gotta stop talking. Go into the water. If you got aggro, get in the water. We don't have the CC for 2. Aggro broke. Man, you can't... I think I'm going to... My group is that way. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, gotcha. You know what? Let's have Ledge go out and tag something. You go out and tag Ledge. I'll stand here. You got the bow. You pass. Oh, no. Okay, I'll do it. Hang on a second. I swear, man, heals gotta stop, like, putting buffs on tanks on the incoming. The second their heals land, they get the aggro. So I get back to camp, and the healer gets punched in the nose. %. Hey, Lance. Your ability to look across the water, the far cliff. When you're in Avelia looking across the water, Far Cliff has platforms along the cliff separated. Need a higher climbing to... No idea. Not a clue. But I'm interested to go back to Avelia and take a look. I know there's definitely a few places to climb. There's some pretty interesting stuff. I can't tell if there's a lip or something. I think there's two here. Do you guys... Oh, there's a wizard, I think. I got two. Let me get in the water again. So difficult, man, when you can't see. I can't put a torch in my offhand. Okay, I need someone with a torch to follow me. Okay, there's the wizard. There's the Skinner. Who's that third dude? Right there. No, there's two dudes there. So there's two there, there's a roamer there, and then there's this guy. That guy is walking away from us. Okay, stay here, Lumpy. That guy right there. Skinner's there. That's got to be the wizard right there. Is that... Does he stay close that whole time? He's got to come back this way. There you go. There you go. Come back. You should be far enough. Can I get an investigation out of you? I can't. What if I range? No? Thank you. Let's go back to the group. Yeah, they have all the same skill sets as the fort people. Those are the wizards. Well, they have Ember Strike. They're just not spamming it. But they have the bonds. The magical bonds is their root, or their sleep, whatever it is. And then Ember Strike is the same as the dudes at the fort, but they're not using the fiery explosion. Okay, Lumpy, let's go again. Please and thank you. I don't like this. Oh, what are those? Dune Wing Skimmer. Hey, group, start running towards us. Listen to that sound. He's already here. In group, that is. Okay, Lumpy, gotta bore you again. This is pretty much gonna be in every time I run. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, you're the dude clapping the coconuts. Okay, based on the mobs, everybody over there come over here. We got some bats over here that are yellow as well, so we'll pull these. Wait for it to get a little bit lighter before I tackle the inner part of this camp. Every time I pull, I seem to get two. And my concern is already being a 6 down at the moment. With them doing their thing, that means there's only 4 now. There's no way there's only 2 bats out here. What is that? That's another bat further away. His body's not here. Hey, Ditzy, what's going on? How you doing? I'm good. We came to a new area. This is Silent Plains. We were exploring during the daytime. We found a brigand camp, so now we're trying to find a way to pull the brigand camp, but it's just... the nighttime is just too difficult. I can't put a torch in my offhand. I've got a group mate following me out, but I'm trying not to get too close. Yeah, I'm guessing he DC'd. The moon is setting, though, and it's 5 a.m., so the sun should be coming out, or it should be getting daylight in a second. Yeah, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Dun 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 dun. There goes the moon. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, everybody move to me. Just come over here and stay here. I'm going to try and see if I can't break this camp. Now that I can see. Investigate me. There you go. Investigate again. Which one popped? Where did we pull the first one? I don't see the first one. I'm pulling this one. No, you're running back. You're gonna get aggro. I got distracted. Don't do that. Yeah, you come over this way. You did that again, and now the caster's gonna stop and cast on you. So Cinder Blast is the big one. That one needs to go away. I interrupted the first one, but it wasn't up for the second. There it comes again. Nobody got it. I guess I'm the only one that gets it. How you liking Silent Plains? It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. It's scarier. The mobs, for the most part, were much higher level. There's a lot of red around here. Not much for group content. This is the first group area we found, was this camp. Right over here. It's a large area. We found a city over here. Don't know who's supposed to stay here. Maybe this is like a gnome thing, maybe? Maybe it's just a random city in a zone. Neutral city. It's got a bank, it's got a buying stone, it's got merchants. I noticed. We have like no interrupts or whatever for them, so I can get the first one, I can't get the next one, so I'm automatically losing like half my health on the second cast. Alright, healer needs to med. What level were the solo mobs? They were mixed. We found a couple that were yellow and light orange, and most of them were red. We also found pink trees over there, similar to the pink trees in AVP, and when we went over there, there was some kind of mini Kelethin or mini elf halfling fort place there, like it had sky bridges or whatever, but this really big elemental dude came over to say hello, and we were like, nope, we gotta go. We're not breaking for bread at the moment. He was very red. There's something called an ancient spire titan, I think, whatever that was. Okay, this next one is going to be orange and iron-willed. This is going to be fun. Better get full mana. I'm not pulling till you guys are full mana. That iron-willed is going to be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, but he's orange. Let's find out. I think he's dual wielding. Scout? It's the heavy, yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything to put my back to. I could try that rock back there, I guess, but that's a fair distance to go. I've been trying, it hasn't landed. There, that one worked. Okay, room. No problem. Every time we pull, we're missing somebody. It's like the pee game, you know? You have the 3 cups in the pee and you try and figure out where the pee is. Oh, pee game in America is filling the cup to the line, right? There's an exposed there. There's an exposed there. That white shirt and the white helmet. There's an exposed there. That Cinder Blast is, or Burst, whatever, is violent. And I have a wicked amount of hit points. We can't be... I need new shoulders, man. My shoulders are still the tier 1 crafted. No earrings. 205 AC, that is beautiful. That's a beautiful number. Yeah, clerics have a group buff that they cast that beefs everybody's stats for a certain amount of... It's like one of those things where it lasts for 6 seconds but has a minute cooldown or something. It's like an ultimate ability, I guess you could say, and then there's a period of immunity. Oh, this guy's mitigated. It's gonna be a long fight. A wizard. That is a wizard. Come here, wizard. Gotcha. It's a cool place. I didn't think it'd be worthwhile, but it's kind of worthwhile. If it's like any other time in the last 4 days, someone in my group has tried to lull something, it's heavily resistant. Every time it's like, didn't work, didn't work, didn't work. Okay, so wandering can be interrupted, but it looks like that bone ability cannot. Did you convince one of them to fight the others, or somebody else down there? Oh, interesting. We have two warring brigand factions that are engage each other, kind of like the way the Black Rose engaged the ghosts in Helnir's. The Earthshaker faction is on the left here, and the other one's on the right. Where is it? I'm gonna die, I think. I'm dead in the water. Haha, dead in the water. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I need like 4 levels before I can cast that, or craft that. Yeah. It is... Ooh, 63. I can make it next level. It's a dagger. Oh, I gotta go to a forge. I can't see what it is without going to a forge. Oh, it's what is Lifebound? Does that mean it only stays on this character as long as this character is a character? Okay. Okay. Now, 63 doesn't open up tier 3, so this is a tier 2 weapon, right? Weaponsmithing, 60. Yeah, 63 is next level. Because I know there's 72s, and I believe there's 81s. Yeah. That was scary, and she's only yellow. Oh, she's got pulverize. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Yeah, pulverize needs to be interrupted or stunned or whatever. That's a huge amount of damage. Okay, there's the wood strike's bone. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Hey Stoker, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're in a new zone, man. I decided to run over after all and meet up with the guild group here. We found these group-based bandits. Almost similar to the fort that we were at a few nights ago. I can't wait to see what happens when they finally turn factions on and see how everybody's factions automatically adjust. I can't wait to see the chat saying, "How did so-and-so kill me?" There's gonna be so many dead bodies everywhere and people aren't gonna realize. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when factions get turned on, it's gonna be a wild time. Nosferatu, how was it? Is it a good movie? Is it meh? Would you say stay home? What level is Hangor? Is that mid-20s? I've just had my Yeah, I was gonna say I've had my glyphs for so long, I need to use them. They're burning a hole in my pouch. Oh, they got the stupid round shield too. Man, there'll be 50 of those. Delicate petals. Alchemy. We'll save that for alchemy. I like Edgar's movie, which is one of my favorite horror movies of all time. Enjoyed Nosferatu, stayed true to the classic. Pay attention, slow burn, full of dread with great visuals. Gotcha. Making my way through bandits today takes everything I've got. Kind of like Wuthering Heights meets the extra. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's good. It sounds like you enjoyed it. Was it a semi-packed theater? Was it packed? Is this a busy night, slow night? Small crowd? You say silken shredders? Is that a spider? Oh, treaders. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? It was filled. Nice. That's always fun. Filled theater. There's not, you know, people went on during COVID about how the theater business was gonna close down. I mean, yes, some closed down, but as far as the industry as a whole goes, it was all gonna fall to shambles. Nobody was gonna start going to theater because of all the streaming applications. But man, up here, people are still going out like Fridays and Saturdays on opening weekends to see whatever comes out. So it's pretty cool. There's nothing, there is nothing, as much as I love my entertainment system in the basement, there is nothing more awesome than a full theater watching some kind of movie that elicits a feeling. I remember going and seeing the remake of The Grudge with Sarah Michelle Gellar, and I'm going to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. We were in a packed theater, no empty seats, and the coolest experience ever next to Sleeping with the Enemy from a very long time ago. But everybody in the theater reacted the exact same way on different scales, every scene where they were supposed to react a certain way. The theater burst out in laughter at least a dozen times because they kept laughing at the rest of the cinema because everybody kept jumping, gasping, screaming. It was, dude, man, I love that movie. Any movie I go see in the theater and it gets me pumped, automatically becomes a favorite movie. Even if it's a romance movie or if it's a sci-fi movie, I don't care. I don't care. If it gives me that yaw, like, man, like, dude, so good. So good. Then I went and watched the original. The original was scary, I get it, but I think the remake improved on it. I know people want to say blasphemy, love the original just because it was a foreign film. I get it, but I watched both of them, and the remake was done better. I felt this movie, given its style, would be better in the theater. Yeah, for sure. What are you trying to rub it in my face? That's right, no kink shame. You're good. You're clear. They should have shifted the whole story to a US setting. Oh, I gotcha. I'm sure I can go find other places to fit in. Us lobies. Now I have 211 AC. That's the highest I've had. What do I have different? That doesn't give AC. Ah. I got nuked. They can cast in the water, man. That's so bogus. That's so bogus that a wizard can cast in the water while swimming. Hey, Mascure, what's happening? Have you ever played City of Heroes? I have. I have my collector's edition of City of Villains 3 feet to my left, but I can't get to it because I'm inside this thing. But, yeah. City of Heroes was awesome. I had 4 characters. I had an energy healer named Triage. I had a consumable healer named First Aid. I had a tank named Apex, and I had another tank named Monolith. Every time I get to 12% XP, I die. It's happened twice tonight now. Did I play on Virtue? I don't remember server names. I don't remember server names. Hey, there's 2 of me. That's hilarious. I see the 2 of me. Like yin and yang. There's the naked me and then there's the geared me. That's what it is. It's the yin and yang. Yeah, man, City of Heroes was good. I played DC Online Universe too, or DC Universe Online, DCUO. The box is actually behind this monitor, but I can't get to it because there's not enough room for me to open the cabinet. I played all the comic book MMOs, man. I did all the comic book role-playing stuff. Are you kidding? Toon City or Toontown? I don't know if you guys ever role-played Toontown, pen and paper, but Toontown was fantastic. We did Toontown, we did TMNT. What else did I pen and paper? We did Robotech, Battletech, the White Wolf titles. Just about everything under D&D. Toontown is back? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Toontown is back? There's a new Toontown? Like pen and paper? Online. You like DCUO, but you've only gone back to it a few times? Gotcha. Toontown Corporate Clash. Wait, what? Toontown Corporate Clash. Toontown. Look at that. Toontown Corporate Clash is a completely free-to-play, massively multiplayer online game. Designed to reimagine Disney's Toontown Online. Interesting. Yeah, Toontown was hilarious. Toontown was fantastic. They've been making updates slowly? Dude. I could probably release at this point and just sit and chill. There's a better look at the pants. The plate. So there's a plate there, plate around the knees. I need a full set. We need to be in plate. I need all plate. I don't care how. We need all plate. How is plate? Is it worth it over chain? Well, I will tell you this. Let's go to the bank. It's going to be a minute before we get a res, I think. I think the healer was a zone over. Okay, so these were the old pants. 21 AC, plus 1 strength, plus 1 dex. Those are chain, okay? So that's where we are right now. I'm moving into the next area of armor, but this is the legs here. 21 with 1 to strength and 1 to dex. Now, we go over to the plate legs. 36 AC, plus 3 to strength and plus 2 to wisdom. Which is ridiculous. I'm now up to 180 AC, which is fantastic. That is a huge upgrade. I mean, the wisdom, whatever. And look, it's warrior, cleric, paladin. So because it has wisdom, a dire lord can't wear it. I'm guessing. That's interesting. It's also called bright metal greaves, so I guess dire lord wouldn't be wearing bright metal. I need a set though. I need all plate. I need to have all plate. All plate. I need all plate. Now, if I go look at the weaponsmith for a moment, I want to see something. The dagger that we got was 63 skill. Tier 3. 63. So it's a tier 3 weapon. That starts at 63. Which is next level. And this ends at 51, 61. 48. 51. 51 is where it ends. It starts at 63. So that's a tier 3 dagger. So we have a tier 3 dagger that we can craft next level. Oh, actually, I can't see the stats, can I? Windsong Shortblade. So it takes the Fleetness rune. And an oh wow, you gotta put runes in multiple pieces? You need fleetness and eloquence. Fleetness, rune, dagger blade. I think we have fleetness and eloquence, right? I think we have fleetness and eloquence. Let me go look. Let me go look. I think we have all of them. There's fleetness. There's eloquence. Fleetness and eloquence. Okay, yeah, so we have them. So we can make it next level. I don't think we need 2 of each. I had them to try and play catch up with the weapon type, but I could always equip one and the other and just go with the mismatched weapon speed, right? That we got to get over to our monk when we decide to play our monk. That's just silly. That's a lot of damage. Now, I also found out that apparently there's plate armor in the bottom of Halnir's cave, where the ghosts, down past the ghosts. Apparently the ghosts, the area turns into some place with fiends, some kind of creatures. I think they're similar to the ones that you would see in EQ in Paludal Caverns, or Paladal, however you want to pronounce it. I always say Paladal, but people tell me it's Paludal. I don't like saying the word Paludal. That sounds weird. Paladal sounds better, so I always call it Paladal Caverns. It's like Luslin. I grew up calling it Looklin for the longest time. Like look, not luck, or Luke, but look, like Looklin. Then people say it's Luslin, which makes sense because lucidity. So, Luslin. Do 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 do. You don't check out Baldur's Gate 3. You live Baldur's Gate 3. That thing is going to eat you up for 200 hours. Ooh, weapon cladding is next level too. That's iron. Cladding is iron? That doesn't make sense. Why would you need iron cladding for a tier 2 weapon? Maybe cladding for tier 2 is just not in game at the moment. Maybe that's it. It should be roughly down from where we were camping, and it should be, I might have been 3 or 4 seconds out. Phew, we made it. We made it. That 205 is such a nice armor class. You say Guild Wars 1? Dude, I was so disappointed. That game came out, and the internet went and crapped all over it because they said that you couldn't go through the game with the AI because the AI party kept getting stuck behind rocks and stuff. So I decided to start a character. I think I did a warrior monk with 3 AI characters, and we went clean through the game. Like, I was like, I finished it, and I was like, I'm done. And I just stopped. It made me realize back then that the internet is just ignorant. Well, it's like Warriors. I've been in since season 3 or season 4, and a lot of players kept crapping on me as to why I picked Warrior, and I told them about my tanking history, and they're like, well, you should pick Paladin or Direlord because Warriors can't tank. I said, what are you talking about? I said, the whole point of the Warrior and the Paladin and the Direlord would be 3 separate... Anyways, long story short, I proved them wrong too. So, people are just ignorant. Yeah, I was going to say, I would think Dire Lords would be an issue because don't all their skills generate threat? I'm honestly trying some EQ and probably EQ2 because I'm curious now after starting Pantheon. Oh, right on, Mascure. That's cool to hear. Dude, if you want to enjoy EQ2 the most, roll on a live server. Don't do a progression. Don't go for the nostalgia because it won't be friendly. But play on a live server. Plus, you don't have to be part of the all access for a live server. So you could do EQ1 and EQ2 on live servers. You're trying EQ on live at the moment? Dude, that must be an experience. I haven't played EverQuest on live in, well, since I finally quit like 15 years ago, I think, or something. The last decade that I've been playing EQ, I've only been on progression servers. I've been on like 6 of the last 7. And then when I finally got in here, I was finally able to walk away from that. Now I say that, but who knows? Maybe next year, the year after, I end up back in EQ. I have no idea. But for right now, I'm enjoying this game. Mind you, I probably will be looking at Monster Hunter Wilds in a month. I think the release date is February. Stogram actually gifted it to me for the holidays, so I got to take a look at it. We'll make sure to have some solid progress in Pantheon between now and February, but we'll have a couple streams where I'll play Monster Hunter. What's this? Oh! That was fantastic. We got 20 rat caps. You do not have to play it. You can just be vexed in February, right? No. I'm going to give it a go. I want to give it a go. I enjoyed the 1 or 2 nights that I was in. What Monster Hunter was I in last time, Stogram? I don't think it was Rise, right? I think I was planning to go into Rise, but I ended up in a raid. It was whatever was before Rise. Monster Hunter, whatever it was called. Monster Hunter World, thank you. Right, okay. I enjoyed. I wouldn't have normally jumped in, but the couple of times that I jumped in, I saw what it was, what it was going to be. It's like Destiny 2. It's one of those drop-ins. You have the hub, you do all your prep before you take off, then you queue into a mission, you get the mission done, you get the rewards, you get out. You prep again and you go back in again. I get it. And it was pretty cool, but the problem was I was playing EverQuest at the time, which means I was raiding, I was grouping, I was helping people level, and it took all my time. So I never spent enough time into Monster Hunter. Then Monster Hunter Rise came out, and I had that, never played it. Or I think I have it. I think it's on my Steam list. And now Wilds is due out in February. Apparently it's pretty good. I don't think you would know without the racials. I think you'd want to know the racials before making that decision. So any cleric right now I would think would be fine, but once racials are turned on, I mean, you could go to the website and look up the racials and see what the different cleric-based races get and then pre-plan ahead of time, because once they come in, your character will automatically get hit with them. Guy's orange. This guy is fast casting in orange, so chances are some of my taunts are gonna miss. Just be ready. I got that Cinder Blast. Don't have that one. Don't have that one. That's bugger. He cast it 3 times before mine comes up a second time to chance to interrupt. That cast time needs to be slowed down. You can't get 3 casts to my 1. Excuse me. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Wilds will be less lobby-like. Doesn't dwarf stat with the highest wisdom, so that currently would be best for cleric? I think so, Ditzy. I just didn't want to say. I didn't know 100%. Maybe I should say. I think as far as the cleric goes, I think dwarf is probably your best bet for race. I'm a little sour that humans are going to be more disciplined with shields, but whatever. I'm Ogre Warrior for life, so I don't care what they do to the warrior. That would be cool. It's not needed, but that would be cool. But then you'd have a bunch of Ogre tanks. That's true. When all's said and done, paladins are going to have the most stability, warriors are going to have the most versatility, and dialords are going to have the most aggro generation. Okay, this wizard has knocked me down twice. What is happening? Ten seconds. I didn't have enough time. So the wizards get 3 Cinder Blast casts to my 1 Shield Slam. And that's without them being hasted. That's the big one. There it goes again. Can't do anything about it. Large race slam when? Yeah, right? I'll be fine. I'm happy with the warrior the way it is now. I mean, if they want to do something along the lines of EQ and give us some kind of chance for a stun immunity, like from frontal, that's cool. Whatever. When they add the racials, Ashen Elves probably becomes best cleric due to getting spell rating based off their wisdom. Did you check the viability of charging in combat to interrupt? So, for me to charge, I have to either let aggro go. Well, no, I have to let aggro go because I can only charge if the mob is 15 feet away. It has to be 15 meters away. Oh wait, that's the route. Yes, Storm, yeah, cannot be used in combat. And that resisted, or missed. That's a nuisance. Storm can be used in combat? Are you sure? Oh my goodness, I just used it. Dude, I just used it in combat. It was grayed out, but I was still able to use it. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I'm going down. It's a 1-second stun on a 20-second cooldown. Minimum distance is 5 yards. It's no worries. He had just done stomp. Stomp snares everybody. I wouldn't have made it back anyways. However, once we recover, we probably should find a more general flat area. I just don't want to de-level. We're down to 5.5% into level right now. If I die one more time before I get some kind of gain, I may lose my level. I don't want to lose my level. Something's happening over there. There's the one we pulled. I told these guys a story a couple days ago. I didn't know Legendus until this server, or until early access, but all through Season 6, every zone I went to, there were Legendus corpses everywhere, and I'm like, who is this Legendus guy? And I'm like, oh, he must be trying to become a legend at dying everywhere, because no matter where I went, he was there. The well in town, he was there. The manor, he was there. The crossroads, he was there. Halnir's, he was there. Legendus had corpses everywhere in the game. Everywhere. All the time. You know it. His corpses were everywhere. If I recorded my VODs internally, I stopped doing it when I got into early access because of the size that it takes up on my computer. You would have seen all. I would stop and pan the camera around Legendus's corpses, just because I didn't know who the person was, but I just kept finding nobody else's corpses, just theirs, all through Season 6. His corpses were everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And what's funny is, the greatest fight of all time that I talk about, that I clipped out and made a highlight, he's in that group, and he lived through the whole fight. But he left corpses everywhere else. Thank you for the res. Okay, we're now up to about 7% XP. Yeah, right back here. If we can get them back here without leashing, this is perfect. This is pretty much as level as we can get this whole area here. I gotta train my brain now to remember to keep using Storm. I like this place out here. It's not crowded. Oh, I should mention, I'm not sure, and don't quote me on it, but I was told earlier today that Joppa may be doing a stream tomorrow to talk about the Druid. So if anybody listening to the stream, either right now or before Thursday night, his stream is Joppa Vash on Twitch, JOPPAVASH, all one word. Feel free to follow his channel or check in on his channel. I think you can find him typically around 2 p.m. Eastern or 3 p.m. Eastern to about 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to hear about the Druid, I have it on good authority that he may talk about it. Uh-oh, don't tell me that, Stogrim. He was working on it yesterday? They said Thursday. My source told me Thursday he was going to talk about it, but if he already talked about it on Tuesday, well, what can you do? I need to do whatever I can to make it easier on my healer. Yeah, but I mean, on the flip side of that, players could exploit that when fighting certain content, right? I mean, I remember being a cleric back in EQ days, and we'd go to, like, the Temple of Shra, and all I'd have to do was walk up to the base of the pillar and stare at the wall, and as long as I was there, I could line of sight heal the whole day long. Like, I think myself and another buddy of mine, we used to duo cleric the raid zone just because we could line of sight and not have to worry about the Z-axis screwing us. Yep, which means you didn't get disconnected when everybody else did. Right, right. That was close. I had no health. You guys saw that. I had no health. I had no health. There wasn't a sliver of green in my hit bar. Oh, now we're talking. Now that I can storm back into the fight. Nice, done. Thanks for hanging out. Never fails to freak me out when he gets aggro on the second monitor. I don't think anything is near me on the main monitor, right? Well, I mean, we can always, like, crawl and just try and watch out for the red guys and try and move to other areas. Like this tiger up here we could pull. And then those bats, if they respawn, I'm guessing they're only nighttime spawns because I haven't seen them in a while. This won't be good XP. We'll do it though. We'll do it. I mean, there is only 5 of us now. As long as I don't die and I'm getting XP. That's the important part. Give me a second before we move. I want to see what this guy's skin at. I'm thinking tier 2. Low quality. Yeah, that was tattered. Those the bad guys? What is that? Scarlet Wolf. Looks like there's tigers and wolves here, so I guess we could pull these. Excuse me. Okay. I unfortunately do not. My staycation ends this evening. Back at work tomorrow. Boo. Thursday. I wish. Yeah, I guess that would be a little difficult to track. I see another fence or something to the southwest. There's a roaming wolf there on the other side of this rock, and then it looks like there's something up top there. I don't see a moat, but you can see it right there southwest. If you look... Well, it's not so bad. We're back up to 10% now. You have to start... You gotta start skinning the tier 1 stuff once you equip the skinning knife. And then when you get to a certain skill up point, it'll allow you to to skin the higher tiers. Okay, so go talk to the provisioner dude in the middle of town by the well. Not provisioner, what's he called? That's it, the gathering dude. He'll just have a quick quest for you to hail him, he'll explain harvesting, and then he'll give you the reward, and the reward will be the starting tools. That's him. What's that? Oh, I was going to say the thing with wings. We've killed 4 or 5 of them so far. Gotta run it off. It's red, remember. It's on Moon. Remember to spread out your endurance so you don't go exhausted. Okay, I think he leashed. Careful, guys, he's going back. Color me crazy, but I think this place needs more mob density. I think it's too few and far in between to run to the next target. Oh no, no, no! I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this. I'm just saying I'm just making the observation that I've never been here, but this seems pretty not dense. Crimson poppy wig. I'll try and stay away from the big rocks because that tends to be where the scorpions are. My guild is talking about their buddy keys. I still haven't gotten my key. Okay. We got some wild bloods in the wild. That's not a teleport location. They wouldn't have aggro there. Those rocks over there to the north look kind of interesting. We hang on now. East. Go east. You should be able to get land based on east. Oh, hang on. Got those red mobs. Stay back here. Let me see if I can find a safe way over. Yeah, you can't go up here. There's too many of those, whatever, prowlers. I just turn on my auto attack? Oh my god, I almost got... Wait, did my feet just disappear? My feet have disappeared. Okay, man. That looks like a... What is that? Oh, ledge got hit with something. I do not. I can call back. I'm still bound to Demeth. Moon's pet just freaked me out because I didn't see it and I heard the zombie sound and I was like, uh-oh. I would think it's probably best for us to get out of here. I don't want to leave a corpse here. We're over by the town. We haven't gone up there. We're by that thing that looks like they were prepping for World War II. Yeah, I would say go ahead and stock out, or whatever you guys gotta do. I'm not gonna explore and get ourselves killed without a healer. Well, that was a fun trip. The place looks cool. That was just one of the zones. That was just Silent Plains. See you later. There's still Eastern Plains and Wild's End, which we haven't seen yet. I am. Ah, gotcha. What did I do with the tannin? I think we put it down at the bottom. That's usually how it happens. Tannin. Tannin was... We thought tannin was alchemy. Didn't I put it here? There it is. And then these are new. Snow lily petals. Those are new. Those have got to be tier 3. That's cooking. That's alchemy. That's alchemy. That's not really alchemy. That's miscellaneous. I could probably move this over here. Still not seeing anything? Okay. Okay, we know we need to level up our weapons. We're still a ways away. So we need 9 points. I'm not, no, you kidding? Warrior Scout something? No thank you. I'll scout a pull. I'm not going to scout a zone. I ain't that crazy. I have no heal, no CC, no run benefit, nothing. I run it. I think we should level up some weapons, maybe? We're okay. I can wait. Next time we get into a group and we do end up doing DPS, we'll do it. Do I have any crafting I want to do? I don't think so, right? Not until we do something. Not until they do something with the recipes. Is that maybe like a clipping thing with the graphics? We've been saving wood for boxes. I need more boxes. Wonder what we can get with the wood that we have. Are people on? People are on. Trying to see if I can get those boxes made. Have you guys seen anybody else with inventory sorted like mine? Anybody? Probably not, right? It's probably a mess. I wouldn't say mine's a mess. It's just cluttered. Oh, sure, Roto. Let me see if somebody's, I can't do the invite myself, but I will get somebody who can. You should be getting an invite. Mm. 12 ash logs and 6 maples. So that would be 12 and 6. So if I have 43, 36 would be the closest. Until I got 5 more. No problem, man. No problem. Anytime. I hope you enjoy your time here. We seem like a pretty chill setup. We have that EQ feel. I mean, the name of the guild says it all. Okay, so we have That's maple, that's maple, that's maple. So we have plenty of maple. It's not the issue. Ash is the problem. We need more ash. To do that, I have to go back. Actually, where are the trees? Do we think I'm competent enough to find the trees? Probably not. It's a bad idea. Do I go out this way? Wait, I emptied my bags, right? Yeah, I did. Need to find the pink trees. They're in AVP, right? Or are they in Throne Fast? I don't remember. I think they're here, right? Isn't that them? That's the ramp, right? It looks familiar. I think that's the ramp. Maybe not. Yes, it is. There's the pink. That's the pink trees. Okay, so I was told, I think, to follow around here. And there would be ash trees. There's a walnut tree. Let's grab that walnut. Oh, thicket stalkers. Are they gray to us now? They are gray, so they shouldn't aggro. Fantastic. Gotta grab that flame lily for alchemy. Oh, we're not going over there. That's bandits. We'll go back up around the other way. That's maple. I don't want maple. I need ash. 2 people told me to stay in this area. So far, there's no ash trees. They told me not to go up there. South of HC up the rock wall, there's a ring. Oh, thank you. That is good to know. Now, is that that's maple there, I think, right? Yeah, ash has the reddish look. Now, we also got to be careful. It was interesting because we ran over here and we tripped behind the Dark Agent and he didn't aggro. Now, I'm thinking it was a line of sight thing. I'm not going to test it because he still hates us. Let me just make sure he still hates us. Yeah, he hates us. That's the way to Mad Run there. That's where all the spiders are. That's Maple Tree. Well, that doesn't help us. I'm so glad those spindle legs are now gray. Unless I legitimately trip over them, we shouldn't aggro them anymore. Which will take away from my name being the dude who trips over spiders. Now, are those rabid creatures gray also? They are. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll make sure that if I get some more boxes, I do my inventory reorganizing off stream. I know how non-exciting it can be to watch me figure around my inventory. That looks like ash there. Ah, there's a spider right next to it. I need you to walk away, sir. No, I need you to go a bit further. Are you guarding that tree? You're not, but your friend's coming over here. That's a bad idea. It's like a Mexican standoff. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going now. Clearly a Mexican standoff. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's another ash tree right there. We're just going to run around you. Don't you walk towards me. Don't you walk towards me. You stay right over there. Don't you walk towards me. Ooh. Now, what am I going to do about you? There's another ash tree there. Oh, fiddlesticks. I gotta move. He's gonna walk right on top of me and aggro. We gotta do it over again? Now, that's the dangerous place there. There's a couple of ogres that walk here. They're part of some faction. I'm guessing they have this lake as well. We'll go over and take a look at them real quick. We're not going to get too close, though. I was told they're in the 30s. There's one. Ogre Infiltrator. Very red. He's part of the Dahan Hunters. D-H-A-U-N. Dahan. Maybe Dawn if it's silent. I don't know what's on that lake, though. Could we get closer to that lake without dying? Let us see. Yes, this is a bad idea, and yes, I understand. Okay, nothing up here. There's a crate over there. I just jump in the water? I don't see any other ogres. If there's an ogre behind this tree, whoops. I don't see anything over here. That box is clipped inside that box. I wonder what the relevance of this place is. At the bottom? That's the bottom. Can't see nothing. It's nighttime. Bad idea. Oh, torch works on water. Okay. Okay, there's no resource nodes over here. There are no ogres over here either. I'm guessing there's going to be a zone wall. Now, if I can get the grass out of my face, can we climb that? That looks climbable. Whoops. Whoops. That is not climbable. Maybe that's part of the zone wall? Ah, zone wall. Yep, right there. Okay, so undeveloped. I'm guessing this is going to be zone walled also. Anybody remember Warslick's Woods from EQ1? That's what this reminds me of. All the trees. Hey Slaith, I just started playing. I can't figure out how to spend your one mastery point. Mastery points are turned off for the time being. They don't have the mastery system in-game yet. They're trying to balance everything else between skills and weapons before they turn mastery points on. The mastery points were on a long time ago, but it screwed up the balance of the game. So they removed mastery points for the time being. So just keep playing the game and keep banking those mastery points, because I have 56 of them right now, and I can't use any of them. No problem. Any questions you might have, feel free to ask. If I have an answer, I will give it. I will not make stuff up, I don't think. And if I don't have an answer and one of my viewers has an answer, they might actually answer your question. Ooh, what's over here now? This looks kind of cool. This goes down. This is definitely zone walled. We're definitely going to hit a zone wall. This looks like it could be something. Watch, a giant dragon comes out of nowhere and eats me. I've seen the Dracotas. There are mountains in here as you go around, like mountains that go really high. And if you look up, and I think by the pink cloud, or by the pink trees, I think there's a spot where you can actually look up. And on top of the mountain, you'll see 2 sets of talons, and you'll see the beak of a Dracota as it's perched over the side of the mountain looking down. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen them in action. I call them Dracotas. I don't know what to call them in this game. They're not dragons. Yeah, this is clearly going to be something. There's no way they would have this wide open space unpopulated. I'm guessing I'm going to hit zone wall again if I go over here. I don't think they'll want me to climb this. Yep, zone wall. Many of the sounds in this game are pretty cheesy. What? What is he talking about? Sounds in this game are fantastic. What sounds are cheesy? And anybody in chat have a example of a cheesy sound in game? I can't think of one. Hey, Iriola. Iriola? Am I saying that right? I don't want to say Irola. It could be Irola. Iriola. Heard you're playing a warrior in Pantheon. How you liking it? I'll be tanking, leaning towards warrior, even though paladin sounds OP. So I don't think one class over the other is going to be OP. Here's how I think the classes are going to play out in the end game. The warrior is going to be able to tank. Iriola. Gotcha. Like Areola, but with an I. Gotcha. I'm a fan. With the 3 tanks, the way they're going to operate, the warrior's going to be able to tank just like the paladin and the dire lord, but the warrior's going to have the ability to switch to a DPS mode if need be, because the warrior gets to train all the different weapon types in the game. The paladin is going to be, arguably, the paladin is going to be the pentultimate tank, what is considered the pentultimate tank, and what I mean by that is, paladins are going to have the better bonus with shield use, and with their own, I think with their own healing ability plus, I believe they get a group heal at one point, or at some point, they're going to be pretty solid at standing in a dungeon while everybody else does their job, and the paladin keeping themselves up along with, you know, helping healers keep the rest of the group up. Dire Lords are going to be the ultimate aggro generator, because my understanding right now with their essence is that every single one of their abilities builds threat. The warrior doesn't. We have a couple of abilities that are DPS based. We can cycle them in with threat, but Dire Lords more often than not will pull aggro off of a warrior because every skill they use generates threat. As far as gear and armor goes, if I'm not mistaken, Dire Lord cannot wear plate. Dire Lord can wear chain, I believe. Paladin and warrior can... Oh, geez, that's another player. Is that Ledge? Oh my god, how did I... How did I find... Okay, whatever. This must be a zone wall. Is this the zone wall I ran to? Oh, this is the zone wall I ran to. I don't want to go here. Hang on. We're going back. There. I'm not doing that again. So yeah, as far as the tanks go, there won't be an overpowered tank, and I'll say this much. I've said it before, and I'm sure I'll be saying it throughout the next year as we go through the development of the game. When I was in the early seasons, so over the last year before early access started, people kept telling me over and over again that the warrior was garbage as a tank, that I shouldn't have picked a warrior as a tank, I should have picked a paladin or a dire lord. I thought it was kind of interesting that they had said that, because by definition, the warrior is supposed to be the master strategist on the battlefield. They're supposed to be able to move around, which is why they're able to use all the different weapon types in the game. So you have a more varied, what's the word I'm looking for? Not utility. Well, I guess utility would be the word. Usage, anyways, of combat skills. However, I proved them wrong. The warrior's fine. The warrior, I'm rocking the warrior fantastic. I've died, I've lived, I've killed a bunch of awesome stuff. I've gotten quite a bit of gear. I'm pretty beefy myself compared to other tanks. It's just, yeah, don't listen to anybody telling you that one tank is better than the other. That's not the case. It's who's behind the wheel. It's how they're played. That's what it comes down to. I don't want to go there. That's the spiders. Look, see? You gotta look very carefully. You see the little green there? Little flicker green? That's a spider waiting to say hello. That is a creepy part of that whole area. That whole area leads to a place called Mad Run, and there's a bunch of spiders here, and they're really bad. And when you're running around at nighttime trying to pull, because as a tank, so just to show you, I don't have a light source when you pull. You don't pull with a torch in your hand because you can't switch weapons in combat, so I can't switch to my shield. So I have to run around like this when I'm the puller. So the only thing I have to go by are the little tiny green or red eyes that you see off in the distance. And you have to watch for them, or else it's a bad day. So I realized where I was going. We're going to go the other way. This game is very dangerous. This game is very dangerous to be running around willy-nilly. And that's by design. The game is meant to be dangerous. I'll give you another idea. There is a mage right over this hill here, and he's called a Dark Agent. I don't know what the significance of the character is, but he's on a specific faction. I'm not going to say which. I have totally destroyed that faction, so now he doesn't like me, even though he liked me when we first started running over this hill. Now if I run over this hill, he's going to say, and I'm going to die. Look, see? See the glow? There's a faint glow there that's moving, and there's a glow there. That tells me there's at least 2 spiders. Now, I already know what's down there. That's a busted cart, and there's a small spider here and a large spider here. But you can tell, if I didn't have the torch on, you notice how the eyes are pretty much gone now? Because of the darkness. You can see these eyes here very faintly. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, because I don't know what you're watching me on. But over here, you can see the very faintness of the eyes right there, if you look. Over here, you lost the eyes altogether. That's without a light source. Can you solo as all as a warrior? You want the truth? No. The warrior is the worst soloer out of all the classes in the game. And that's by design. And I'm okay with that, because this is a social MMORPG. I'm the type of person that yaps a lot. I make friends. I put groups together, what have you. I'm okay with that as the warrior. If you are somebody who is just looking to be able to jump in every now and then when, say, you don't have a lot of free time to run a dungeon, and you want to be able to get stuff done, kill stuff, get some experience, you're going to struggle after like level 10. You're definitely going to struggle. Now, later on, maybe it gets a bit easier. I don't know what they're going to do with the classes. But as of right now, the warrior is hands down the worst solo class out of the 12 classes that are in the game. The cleric solos better than the warrior. And that's just because the warrior doesn't have any heals, the warrior doesn't have any buffs, the warrior doesn't have any utility. The warrior is straight punches to the face. And the problem is, I have a lot of hit points. Like a lot of scouts, unbuffed, a lot of mages, they'll have anywhere from 140 to 250 hit points. I've got almost twice that. So when I sit down, you have to sit for longer to get the hit points back. So it's not just a matter of finding stuff to kill. You can do that, but you'll kill one thing, and you'll have to sit for 5 minutes. And then kill another thing, and then sit for 5 minutes. So I don't recommend soloing as a warrior. Do not solo as a warrior. I'm a group maker and sometimes a raid leader, part of why I want to go warrior. I'm going to force my wife to play. Hoping she'll go healer. So I will say this. There are 2 healers available in the game right now. There's the cleric and there's the shaman. Now, to my viewers, we're not going to talk about any class that has a heal. They're not healers. The only healers right now are the shaman and the cleric. The druid is coming shortly, but it's not in the game as of yet. I can tell you that even if she were to play either of the healers, they can solo. They're fantastic in groups. They are amazing. They both involve meleeing while they play. So it's not like you get your wife to play and then drag her along and throw a couple heals. A cleric actually has to get into combat because they made the cleric more like an inquisitor. There's a specific ability a cleric gets that generates mana based off of physical damage done. So you pretty much have to jump in the fight with everybody else and start meleeing and maybe jousting AoEs or what have you. But it's actually really, really cool. And shamans, of course, have their offensive spells as well as all the buffs in the, well, most of the buffs in the game, but they also have their pet as well. All 12 classes in the game right now, what they've done with the classes is fantastic. There are people rolling different classes now before they get addicted because they keep getting addicted to the classes they roll. I'm afraid to start playing other classes. I have 5 characters rolled on the character select screen. Where's the Dark Agent? You can't see him, but he's right. I'm not going to get too close because he might kill me. You can see his outline right here, but it's too dark for me to get close enough to target him. So we're just going to leave him alone. We're trying to find an area where we can get ash trees. 112 of 170. We're going to go over here to Halnir's and see if we can find an area that was recommended to us. We need ash trees because we're trying to get supplies so someone can make us some storage boxes. I need those walnuts. We'll grab that. Ignore the sound. There's a glitch right now where they brought the ogre and the dwarf into early access, but unfortunately they didn't update their audio. So instead of getting the thunk 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 of the axe cutting animation, they left the mining animation. I wish they'd fix it because it's not important, but it bugs the crap out of me. Can warriors climb better, like they have more stamina? All classes can build their stamina. You could build your stamina through climbing. There's food and drink that amplifies endurance or slows down the degradation of endurance. There's the shaman has a couple of buffs that give you more stamina and slow your endurance down. You can climb pretty well. The game's designed so that you don't climb too far, and you have to look for footholds in a lot of cases. Okay, there's Halnir's there. So we're going to run past. So it was Halnir's and then southeast, right? We're going to leave that guy alone. Okay, so we're leaving Halnir's. We're going southeast. Am I climbing this? Can I climb this? That's too high. That's a no. That's a no. Oh, we need this. That's castable, right? That's how we get the copper. You would said all classes build stamina and there's food. Yeah, so it's not that they build stamina. What you would do is, as you climb, so as you stick to the wall and you climb, you'll see skill ups here. If you have, what's our climbing? Is it maxed? No, it's not maxed yet. So you might see it pop up here. After a certain amount of climbing, now I'll have to sit. My climbing is really high at the moment, so it takes a little bit longer to see an update, but you'll see an update pop up here. Come on. There, see? Climbing skill plus 0.1. So it slowly starts to build up. I'm at 57 of 63. Now, you are gated based on your level. Each level you get, you have 3 points you can put into a skill. So, for example, from level, let's say at level 2, you had 6 maximum. So you could climb until you get 6 of 6. And then you hit level 3 and you can go 9 of 9. And then level 4, 12 of 12, and so on and so forth. So we're up to level 20 right now. So we have the base 3 plus 3 per every level after that. So a maximum of 63. As long as you keep your climbing skill maxed or as close to the max as possible, you stand a better chance of climbing greater distances. Now, can you climb quote-unquote a mountain? Not in one go. You're going to have to find footholds. So, for example, I'm trying to find one so I can show you, but mountain range is difficult. There's not a whole lot of footholds here. Nothing there. Now, I will say, the game is built just as much vertically as it is horizontally. So a lot of players will be in game, and all they'll explore is what's in front of them. What'll happen is, what's going on? Hey, Freaknik boy, what's happening? Thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Way to dodge those ads. So with the verticality, climbing is in the game on purpose because there are a lot of areas people don't go to or don't know about because they don't work on their climbing. There's a reason climbing is in the game, and it's a skill to level, because it allows you to get to all sorts of cool locations. I've gotten to locations in the starting zone with high-level creatures. I'm not going to say exactly where they are, because I don't want to give it away to people, and I want you to figure it out for yourself. But one of these days, or some days, you might see me in a place that looks interesting. There's a player that, no, they're going to climb? No, they're soloing. That's a necromancer. Okay, so this might be a good test. So if we climb here, nope, it's not a good one. I wouldn't say it's a ledge. It's like think of it like mountain climbing. You know how people mountain climb like with their hands and they grab little ledges? There are some ledges that you can climb, and then an animation will start where you actually get up on top of the ledge and you can actually sit down, regen your endurance, and then climb higher. Maybe this one? I don't think I can die from falling, so if this doesn't work... Now, when you straddle, or when you strafe, when you're climbing, yeah, see? So there's the holding animation. Now, it's not big enough for us to pull ourselves up, so we're going to fall here in a minute, and we're going to take some damage. So we took 4 damage from that fall, but if I was higher up, I'd take a whole lot of damage, and I've died from falling. Here's an example. Watch this. So, oh, I'm exhausted. When you expend all of your endurance, you get the exhausted debuff up here for about a minute. Oh, thicket stalker? No, they're gray. Don't worry. Okay, so we're stuck. So here's the animation that pulls you up. And then you would sit, and you would regain your endurance again. And then when it's full... Wait, who's the Shady Outdoorsman? Shady Outdoorsman is prepared to attack. This fight would be trivial. Huh. Am I going to get my butt kicked with this guy? I'm about to do something foolish. He does not have the group tag. And he's gray. Why can't I? Oh, nothing. Hey, there's Shamba. What are you doing, stalking me? Now, let me see. We might... What was that? There's no... Oh, you're duoed. Okay, so this might be a good example of a ledge. Oh, I got stuck. We go up here. Right here. Nope, can't pull up. Shoot. You just killed a named in the cave? There's a name in what cave? Like right here? I didn't know there was a cave here. What did the name drop? Dark is dark? Yes, dark is dark. Oops. Oh, I know where I am. The cave right up there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not used to seeing... I haven't ran past this place during the daytime. I forgot about this. A skinning knife? Was it the 28 skinning knife? Did it have the effectiveness 28? That's important. Not sure. Knuckle got it? I'm curious because I want to know if it's the 28. Because we can't find the 28 effectiveness location. It is the 28. Fantastic. Alright, well, we know where that is. I have to make a note. And I say that because the 28 is only dropped off of names. And I already have the mining pick for 28. And the sickle for 28. We couldn't find the skinning knife and we couldn't find the woodcutting axe, but now I know where the skinning knife is. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you very much. All that info gave me what I was looking for. And I can only craft as high as 21. 28's the highest. I want to find a ledge. I want to find a solid... Just to show how high you can go. I mean, I could go back to the first zone, but that's a... Oh, there we go, right there. See? That there. That's a ledge or a lip. So let's say you wanted to climb all the way to the top, and let's say you saw this ledge, and then let's say that was a ledge you could climb up on also. So you would go ahead and burn the first bit of your endurance. You always want to start at full. Then you would climb. Then you could pull yourself up here. And then you could sit down, generates endurance back faster. Then you stand up, and then you can climb again with full endurance. Now, we see this ledge here, so we can climb here, pull up here, Sit down and regen. If you don't look for these footholds, you'll miss a lot of opportunity to climb to areas that most people won't get to because they're not paying attention. Okay, so don't climb here. Don't climb here. I'm stuck. Don't climb here. Just don't climb here. I don't know what happened, but I found the one spot in the mountain range that you're not supposed to climb to. I think the game is punishing me. Well, we have to stuck out. That is a problem. Oh, I probably should have taken the loc of that to get it fixed. Anyways, that's the whole point. The whole point of the climbing is to get you, like, if that was a ledge, and that was a ledge, and that was a ledge, you could actually get all the way to the top by mountain climbing. But if you go ahead and just run and try and climb straight up, you'll see that you run out of endurance long before you get there. And my climbing skill is almost maxed. And I'm too far. And I just took a lot of damage. So that's why climbing is important, because you have to pay attention to the footholds. And that is intentional. They have that in there so people actually explore. I found a lot of cool areas in the first zone that most people don't even know exist. Now, here's the thing that can also be annoying to people. There are certain quests you get at the start of the game, or around the beginning of the game, where you actually have to climb to these locations to get the updates. And the quest journal, you're not told where to go. You have to figure it out. So everybody stays on the horizontal to find the quest update, when in actual fact you need to utilize the vertical. See, the game will give you quests, and the game might give you rough hints as to where you're supposed to go. But that's it. That's all you get. I wonder, could we climb? That's not a ledge, right? I don't think so. That's not a ledge. That's a ledge. Is that a ledge? I don't think we can do this one. Although, can we come at it from the side? Dismount? Ah, we can. See, this is tricky right here. We wouldn't have been able to pull up here because the ledge wasn't wide enough or steep enough for us to get a holding. But if you go above it and crawl over and then dismount, you can actually land on the ledge that most people probably wouldn't know to do so. But I've been climbing for a long time in this game. Now I'm trying to see if I can make... Oh, I'm not going to make it. 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 We're going to be so just short. No! We couldn't make it. Alright, hang on. Can we get up here? Might be able to get up there. There's also hunger and hydration in the game, up top here. You want to try and keep these full as much as possible. It helps with your performance in game. Now, we saw this here. Can I get in there and stay? No! Okay, that's not going to work either. I thought we could make that. You're telling me we can't make that. We're going to try again. I'm going to get to the top of this hill. It's going to happen. Now, can I dismount here? No. Okay, it's not going to happen there. Well, I think we've already been around here. Where's this go? Can't see past the trees. That looks like a ledge right there. Nice. I can't see through the trees. What's the phrase? I can't see the forest through the trees. Nice again. We're looking for a ledge. That's not a ledge, is it? I don't think so. We're gonna fall to our death. Nope. Cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did we find our way up? We might have found our way up. Hey, Roz, what's happening? I have 46 hours in the game already and started on Saturday. Dude, welcome to Pantheon. Okay, we're going to try and climb to the top there. I don't think it's going to work. If I had the shaman buffs and I had the food, we'd get up there. Oh, 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 I think we're going to make it. We did it. There, see? So we're in a... Ooh, large ash tree. Hello. Yes, please. Nice reward for finally making it up here. Now, most other players in the game wouldn't be able to get up here because they don't have their climbing leveled. I now have, if I wanted to as a trade skiller, I have all these resources now available. I could stay up here, keep harvesting these, and wait for respawns. You can see there's an undead ruin over there that you could get to. Through climbing. You climb over there. I think you come down here, if I'm not mistaken, there are wasps here, or the red jackets, I think, are here. The ruins are there. You can see there's a tower of some sort here, some kind of watchtower. Now, can we go even higher? I can go really high in the first zone. I found some locations that are pretty crazy. Climbing level is 30. Keep going. Keep it maxed. Get it up to your max and keep it there. Okay, so we can climb there. Let's go up there. I believe this is... I'm pretty sure I haven't been here, so I believe this is a new area for us. But we're going to all explore this together. Now, I should be able to dismount. Nope. That's not the place. Large blackberry bush. Oh, another large ash tree. And a walnut tree. And no mobs. See, I could stay up here if I wanted to for an entire day and just run around. There's like a dozen nodes up here, which means over time they will respawn. We'll get these flame lilies because we do alchemy. Hey, Shamba's up here too. Wait a minute, how'd you get up here? Are you the same level as me? Oh, but you are a shaman, so you have the oh, yeah, see? So they hit us with the shaman buffs. So the shaman buffs you're looking for the stamina increase by 2, or higher level by 5. And the most important one is Windstrider. Windstrider increases your sprint speed, but also it keeps your endurance strain down 20%. So you can climb 20% higher. That's a big deal. It's a huge deal. Oh, there's pink trees. Oh. This might be where the Dracoda is. Or the Drake is. Maybe I can show you guys. I'm pretty sure it was up here with the pink trees. I'm pretty sure he was up here with the pink trees. I want to say he was over there, but I could be wrong. I'm going to try not to get myself killed, and we're going to check it out. Ledge by the trappers where you were. There's 3 tiers you can stop at to get up. Ah, okay, thank you. See? Another node just spawned. Another ash tree just spawned there. There's another one there, too. Dude, we got all the ash we need right here. This is the area you were talking about. Okay. We'll be able to get all the boxes made. I would normally go for the ore nodes because I'm a weaponsmith, but I have stacks and stacks and stacks sitting in the bank right now. I'm waiting for them to do something with the recipe. They moved recipes off the vendors. I need them to either put them back, or I need them to figure out a different way to do the recipes, because the way they have it right now is not good. You have to run around and try and find these boxes, and warriors don't solo explore. I mean, you're getting me solo exploring because I know to pay attention and watch as best I can to my environment, but we're no good. If I get aggro, yeah, I'm as good as toast. Look at all the ash. Look, another one just spawned. Oh, that's maple. Oh. That zone wall? No. I want to show you guys the Drake. I think I have to climb up there first and then look. I think that's what we have to do. I think. Oh, is that you up there? That's you up there. Let's go join Shamba. Now see, as you can see, our endurance is not going down as fast. Which means it allows us to climb higher. Gotta say, the cooking in the game is fantastic. Yes, it is, Roz. You're gonna want to make sure to keep a checklist. There's a lot of food you can make. So we're not going to step into that area because there are snakes. Now the snakes... There we go. Look, look, right here, right here, right here. See this guy? This is the dude here. Mountain Drake. He's right up there looking down at us. He's like, hey, I see you. Come a little closer and I will eat you for breakfast. There's his talon. That's his head, of course, looking down. He is quite red. Extra gear. I will see what I have. You never noticed him before? Yeah. The drakes are all up there. I think there's 3 of them up there. 3 or 4 of them. I wonder what these... Am I in a zone wall? Oh, that was weird. Okay, what is happening? Why am I getting caught up in the terrain there? Thing is still good. Now, if one of you asks me why this area is pink, I have no idea. Haven't got a clue. Where's all the snakes? Oh, somebody's here killing. Where I got caught up at, there's a hole. I'm glad I didn't step in it. Since there's a group here, we can get a little closer and see what's going on. I've never been this close. Gotta be a story behind this somewheres. You're inside the mountain. You're stuck inside the mountain? Oh no. There's a ledge there. I do not want to climb any higher. I want to climb higher. I want to climb higher. We gotta climb higher. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay, yeah, something's bugged here. Look, look, look. Our character's moving. What is happening? The wind just pushed us. That's zone wall. Does that mean that mountain is zone wall? Oh, no. Oh, no. Kellogg's has cornflakes. I'm done messing around with that. Okay, stop, game. Oh no. Oh no, this is the stuck animation. Oh no. Oh no. I can't get down. I can't get up. I can't go forward. I can't sit. I have to stuck. Say dommage. Say dommage. Alright. Had to stuck. Couldn't help it. That's okay. We'll put stuff in the bank. There's Shammy Davis Jr. So that's all of our ash, and that's our maple. We have tannin, which goes there. We have fleetness. Fleetness was that one. We have that. Coal. Coal is down there. Ore is over there. Crude grinding stone. Feather. There. Walnuts are down there. Turquoise is there. Oh, more ash. Wow, I have way... Okay. We have 100 ash. That's fantastic. What did I need for those boxes? It was 12, right? I think it was 12. So we can get 8? We get 8 boxes. Right, 103, so 12. 12 gets us 8, right? That's 96? Yeah, that's 96. We're 1 short of getting 13. No, 9. So 8 boxes. Sure, I'm going to have to need you to step out of the vehicle and walk a straight line, right? Dude, love your bank. I know, right? I try to keep it as organized as possible. So I took 2 trade skills. I took weaponsmithing and I took alchemy. I didn't want to mix the items together really close. So I have all my weaponsmithing over here and all my alchemy over here. That way I keep them separate. And then all my miscellaneous stuff goes in the middle. Like I've got some gear here for the Paladin and the Dire Lord. I've got my skins here in case I need to trade somebody to get something made. We have utility over here if I need to trade for other materials. I have food down here for anybody I know that's a provisioner. That way they can actually make me some food. So I try to keep my inventory sort of as clean as possible. So this is all the ore that we have ready for tier 2, but I can't do anything until they put more recipes in the game. And this is all the precursor ore that breaks down to give me this stuff. And I can't do anything just yet until we get more recipes. These are all the weapons. Because the warrior has all the weapon skills, you can see we have archery, axe, blade, which is sword, crushing, which is club or mace, dagger, dual wield, great axe, which is two-hand axe, great blades, two-hand sword, hand-to-hand, never use for the most part, heavy crushing, that's your two-hand. We have, shield doesn't have level up at the moment, spear, and stave. So warriors get all the weapon skills. Okay, so I'm stuck right where you're at too with weaponsmithing. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm waiting for recipes. Need to be able to get recipes. I'm told the tier 2 recipes drop in AVP here in the zone that we're in, but I haven't found any of the boxes or chests. And warriors don't go searching because, like I said, solo, we don't have heals, we don't have buffs, we don't have run speed, we have no utility. And there's no way I'm going to drag somebody along to go look for boxes. Okay, we have to go to Avelia because we have to meet somebody with the wood. Okay, we're going to get all the wood out of our bank. And we're going to hang out here for a few minutes because the person that we're going to trade this over to... Well, actually, I guess they said they're going to let me know when they're on their way over here, so... I'm intrigued to see what this dagger gets. We were in that new zone, and we had a tier 3 weapon drop. I think it's tier 3. It could be tier 2. Down here, it's called the Windsong Short Blade. But it requires a Fleetness runed dagger blade. I've never done anything with runes yet. And it needs an Eloquence runed small weapon hilt. We've never seen a weapon that's required 2 runes. So I'm really intrigued to see what happens. And Scale Glue is tier 3, so I'm fairly certain this is a tier 3 weapon. I plan on making it the second I can. And before anybody asks, no, you cannot have any of my runes. And it's not me being rude. If I wasn't a weaponsmith, it'd be a different story. But I'm a weaponsmith. So they're my runes. You see, we can do iron next level. Actually, let me go look for... Let me go find... I gotta remember where the Raven Company building is. I think it's that building? No. Is it this building? This is it. Fleetness infused sword blade. Weaponsmithing at 51. Wait a minute. What's my level now? 58. I don't know what these do. They're all blades. I guess they go with the handles we already have? 64. 48. 48. 48. 64. Huh. I don't know if I want to spend the money. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I think I need a recipe for a recipe. That's not cool. Fleetness runed dagger blade. Hey guys, remember that. Fleetness runed dagger blade. Fleetness runed dagger blade. Fleetness runed dagger blade. Oh wow. So I can't just go to the anvil and make the... I need... So okay, so we... Oh wow, that's a gold and a hat. So we need the Fleetness Rune Dagger Blade recipe. We also need the Eloquence something rather. It's the hilt, right? We need the Eloquence hilt. Eloquence enhanced small weapon haft. I think that's it. 72. So we can't make the weapon next level. We have to wait 4 levels. Oh, wow. Yeah, so we need a recipe to make a recipe to make the recipe. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, because I would have gone to the anvil and made a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't have been able to combine. And then I would have been confused. There's the plate there. Oh, you make the special bows, okay. So I was half tempted to start buying a few of these just to have the recipes to make them. But if these are recipes that are sub-combine recipes to make the actual recipe, and I don't have the actual recipe because it's dropped, this would have been a huge money sink because I would have bought all this for nothing and I would have been able to make this many items. Keep that in mind. The game almost caught me. The game almost caught me. I mean, it makes sense they would do that because they are higher level weapons, but the fact that they made a combine to or a recipe to a recipe to a recipe is crazy. Okay, we have about 5 minutes, so we'll go back to the bank. So we will give them all the extra, and they can do with it as they see fit. What else did they need? Oh, they need to buy nails, right? Wait a minute. This wasn't working like this yesterday. This was not working. We tried to split money. I got a headache trying to split money. We have everything. Yeah, we have everything. Wait, what are the runes for again? Yeah, they're for the magic. They're for imbuing your material, your smithing material. Hey, Corpse, what's happening? Happy New Year, man. Man, we made a pretty important discovery tonight with that crafting. I had no idea. I was going to go broke for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Dangling, hey Crush, it's me, Rogue. Rogue! Hey, dude! I haven't heard from... Yeah, man, it's been a long time. What server are you on? What have you been up to? Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything I can part with. Both the Paladin and the Dire Lord can wear those legs, so we gotta keep those legs for them. I guess we could do that one. That we're gonna keep. We have the boots. That's for the other tunes. Dire Lord Paladin. Dire Lord Paladin. So that's gonna go to the Dire Lord. That'll go to the Paladin. That'll probably go to the Dire Lord. That'll go to the Paladin. We don't have a solid chest. Oh wait, we have chain gauntlets. That should go. And that'll go. That'll go, and that'll go, and that'll go. You're try boxing? Oh my goodness. Oh, you went to Black Moon where everybody went? Right now grinding humanoids in AVP on a 12 monk, 14 cleric, 10 summon. Oh my goodness. Dude. That is crazy. How are you try-boxing? Dude. Respect to you for doing that, man, because with no follow or nothing and no way to set, man. You must be fairly active. Why did you go monk instead of like a paladin? Wouldn't a paladin be a better option? Well, like, wouldn't that better complement a cleric and a summoner? No? Or do your summoner pets fill in for any, I guess, utility tanking? Oh, you have a 9 paladin. Okay, gotcha. You have everything to level 10? Oh, forget that. I haven't got enough time. I'm too busy working on my warrior. We were over in Silent Plains earlier this evening, checking it out for the first time. I never went over there. Everybody else I knew went over there to see what the thing was about, but I stayed here because, you know, I was more focused on leveling and exploring Throne Fast and AVP. Your ass has been glued to the chair since October? Oh my goodness. You gather so much you're getting behind the leveling curve? That happens, Stogrum. Dude, I keep helping all sorts of different people, and I get behind my own leveling curve. I could be further ahead. I'm just enjoying the game. So, what is your plan with your party, Rogue? Like, are you planning to try it? Like, are you gonna go all the way to 40, or at least try to go through for 40? I got my first piece of plate armor tonight, which was pretty awesome. The Bright Metal Greaves. 36 AC, plus 3 to Strength, plus 2 to Wisdom. Only usable by Warrior, Cleric, and Paladin, but man, these are nice. Don't know where they came from. They were a gift. No clue. I know I want to get back into Halnir's, and I know I want to crawl the basement, because apparently plate armor can drop down there too. But I don't think I'm high enough just yet. I think I have to be like 22 to be able to get down there. Or so I've been told. Yes, I've done Black Rose. We have a few pieces of the Black Rose armor. But I got rid of a lot of it because we found technically better. So, right now, I'm not geared for AC. Right now, I'm geared for stats. I'm trying to see how the stats play out. Now, we have Shaman buffs at the moment. But my stats are fairly high. Like, Strength is 19. Stamina, I think, is 16. Con is still 10. The Con gear... The Constitution is broken. They need to fix Constitution so that I can actually gear my warrior towards Constitution. Because all my skills are Constitution. We're just waiting on some items. That's why we're sitting here. Fantastic. Well, inventory just got a whole lot better now. And it's going to require a whole lot more messing around. But you know what? We're going to save that for another time because I have to go to bed. It is 12:30 and my staycation is over, so I have to go back to work tomorrow, as much as I don't want to. So I will say this. Ever since I went on staycation, it's been phenomenal with Pantheon. I got raided by Joppa at the beginning. The population blew up on the channel. I've had a lot of follows, a lot of subs, a lot of conversations. I appreciate you all for hanging out here. It's been fantastic. I hope it keeps up going forward, but I know the streams are going to be shorter now because I'm back to streaming in the evening with no more early streams. I don't think. Maybe on the weekends. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Maybe I get lucky enough, I blow up, I become partner, I become a full-time streamer, and we just sit and play Pantheon all day. I have no idea. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening as always. I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.